for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
live on this Tuesday night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in the power forward. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
The kick out to Wilkins. For three. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas against Young. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. The 15-footer tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Young. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Young's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young passes to Hagan. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got that one up quick.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here's Wilkins. Back to Young. There's the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. They get it back. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it goes down 2 points. He has 7.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .152 left here in the opening quarter. Thomas surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all evened up. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Hill left side. Back to Dumars. Wallace the screen. On the top of the key. Dumars misses. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Pettit. Scoreless thus far. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. 20 feet out. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot's good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Wallace. Misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Young's shot is off. That one, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Now, here is Young. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Young against Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Nails it from the high post. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Bob Lanier.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Stolen by Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. With the drive. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And they get it. Atlanta again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Thomas on the wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Thomas, no good. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Wilkins outside. Going inside, and it's sent back by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Here's Wallace. The teardrop falls in. And the Pistons lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Thomas following the bucket by the Hawks. The kick out to Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. Lock at 6.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Second chance shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And Dumars gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 11. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Hagan can't hit. Now here's Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Dumars, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young inside. No good on the shot.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So it's the Pistons now. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Detroit has possession. Here's Hill. 9 points in the game so far. Wallace kicks to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
taking 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And Young, here we go. Mutombo passes to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Tipped away. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Boy, Zeke is a two-way point guard that does it all.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Young with the steal. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Thomas. Pistons leading by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The Hawks trail by 7. Hagan passes to Pettit over Wallace, and Atlanta again with the bucket. And so it's Detroit with it. Out to the right wing, poked loose. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A second chance effort. Driving inside. They shoot again. Lanier, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young outside. Looking to get it going. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. They set the screen. Here's Lanier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
The Pistons have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wilkins surveying the defense. Count that one. Wilkins has got 5.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Hill, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Lanier. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. He's got 9.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Hill throws it down.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Inside, Mutombo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. Here's Hill. Oh, he misses the dunk. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Wallace. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins' shot is off. Pistons trail by 5. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And here is Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. On the wing, Wallace. 5 on the clock. Wallace with a screen for Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Atlanta leading by 3. Young outside. Rebound, Detroit. Right side, Dumars. Outside, Thomas. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Pistons trail by 5. Right side, Dumars. Here's Hill. No good on that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Wilkins. And the layup falls. Wilkins has got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Out to Wallace. They set the pick. Pass to Lanier. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul, to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And both free throws good for Thomas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young driving the lane. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Rebound by the Pistons.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Rob.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Fires the 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. 2 points. That one goes.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young looking it over. Pass to Hagan. Fires top of the key. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in. It's Dumars on the wing. Great look, but off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Young with the ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that.
evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Love passes to James. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Price. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. And here are the Hawks now. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price, the pass to James. The three is up. They grab their own miss. The steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fast break, Cleveland. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. And there's the drive. Pass to Ilgauskas. James inside. Ilgauskas shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to James. There's a screen by Love. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Price, guarded by Young. Pass to Price. Shoots over Young. Price can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it misses. Outside Irving. 36 seconds left in the first. Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Ilgauskas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Pettit's got his second basket on the night. Here's Price, guarded by Young. Wide open. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Right at the free throw line. And it's...
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The Cavs trailing. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young drives it in. Here's Pettit. Can't nail the jumper. And Cleveland has possession. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his first points in this one.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Price, guarded by Young. All alone on the break. Here's Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Second team foul.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. Hagan, the pass to Young. Offensive rebound. Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Mutombo has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Price. No good from outside. The Hawks lead by 6. And here's Young. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here's Price. Guarded by Young. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer. The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Price. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Here's Hagan down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And that time also a missed shot. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Young. Deflected.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Young looking for an opening. Matumbo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's good for 2.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Counted from distance. Wilkins has got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Price. Guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Right side Love. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Wide open look. Again, Atlanta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Wilkins. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 16-point game. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Wilkins. Stripped away. Here's James. Into the lane. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Here's Matumbo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 21. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 9.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Price can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 20. Pass to Pettit. There's the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Irving, the pass to James. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Young. On the take. Out left to the wing. Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
2 minutes. Cleveland foul. Mark Bryce. His second team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by James. And they'll get another chance. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Wilkins, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Price, guarded by Young. Out to James. To the inside, Ilgauskas.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Pettit, covered by Love. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fires top of the key. To the wing, right side. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Young way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. The rebound by Atlanta. Young way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, already up 26 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's Pettit. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Price. Now James. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And another shot. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Hagan. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And he makes it on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That shot wide open. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Up top, Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit, covered by Love. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Young. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now here's Love. And Cleveland another 3.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Hey, who's watching now?
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. On the wing, Irving. And here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Irving, the pass to James. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 20. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Young misses. So it's the Cavaliers now. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. LeBron just missed it.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one misses.
At the line for the Hawks, Trae Young.
He hits the second from the line. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 19. For three, James. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan to the left wing. Wilkins tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Love inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Young. 16 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Sinks the tray.
Mutombo, 3.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Lanier. There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Another shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grant Hill on the wing. Thomas against Price. Thomas passes to Lanier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. James left side. Ilgauskas a screen on Hill. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Pistons. All alone. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And stolen by Price. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Dumars. They're running. Throws it up high. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Here's Dumars over Irving. Now here's LeBron. And there's the drive. It's tipped.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Lanier. James defending. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hill against LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Pull up Jay. Nice touch on the back shot. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Nice to have a big guy that gets out, runs wide, and can finish on the break. Kevin Love showing it there.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. To the paint. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Thomas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving against Dumars. Pass to LeBron. Love with the screen for James. Over Hill. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Now, here's Dumars. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Irving. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
No good from Price. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a wide open look for James. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Thomas. Still scoreless. The kick out to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Takes a step back. Love with the screen on Thomas. And that one's good. Price.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. And that's collected by Love.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Price buries the long-range jumper. Price has got 8 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Cavaliers trailing. And here's Price. He's got 8. He's looking for Love and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
And the basket by Hill.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Price. Grant Hill making his last shot, and it's good. 2 points. Price has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Irving after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Outside Irving. And he drives in, and Irving throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hill with it. He's picked up by Irving. Dumars against James. And Irving pulls it down. Cleveland with the ball. Bobbed up there for Love. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Dumars. Detroit with the rebound. 1:20 left here in the second. And Thomas, here we go. Wallace. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Price. 10 points for him. Outside Irving. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. It's deflected. Price with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nobody near Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Irving's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And Wallace slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's James. There's the drive. They get it back. Irving for 3. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Wallace, and the rejection by Love. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Hill looking around. Blocked again.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Out to Price. The three from LeBron, and another three for Cleveland.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Irving against Dumars.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Over Thomas. Love, no luck. Pistons leading by 3. Lanier the pass to Hill. Pistons passing it around. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The three from Hill. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Lanier. Price with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Dumars following the basket by LeBron James. The kick out to Hill. Now here's Thomas. It's back to Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Price. He's got 10. For the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thomas passes to Lanier. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. Here's James. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Love, no luck. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got his first points of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
That ties it up.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
The kick out to Dumars. Wallace up on top. Grant Hill on the wing. Wallace with the screen on James. Hill, no good. Hill's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Kept alive. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Wallace slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Love outside. Right side Irving. Here he goes. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
The free throw off from Irving. Price kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. No good that time. Excellent D from Thomas. Here's Hill. Out to the right wing. Wallace with a screen on Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Cavaliers trailing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ilgauskas a screen on Thomas. Here's Price. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The kick out to Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wallace kicks to Hill. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Price against Thomas. Kicks it out to James. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Here's Thomas. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Love on the money from 12 feet away.
Now, Kevin Love in a good rhythm there from the mid-range makes the job of the defense a lot harder when he's knocking that down.
Hill has the open look. He trains it from beyond the arc. Hill's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Now Irving. Out to Price. Pass to Love. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's Thomas, high post. Working on Price. James looking around. James with a powerful jam.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the basket by Thomas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Basket counts, and it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Dumars. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas with it. Guarded now by Irving. Dumars the pass to Thomas. There's the pick. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Thomas against Price. Wallace outside. Outside Dumars. And stolen by James.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Irving. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment. As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
James in the post. Thomas is on him. Knocked away. Love finds James.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Yes!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called, Cleveland. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Price kicks to Irving. Right between the eyes. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got 1 shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
From deep, Thomas. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did it.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tuesday night basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cousy in at the point. Here's Shays. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Launches a three. On target from range.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Havlicek passes to Cousy. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And the quickness of Cousy. Gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Left side Irving. Here's the pick. Greer. Pass to Malone. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Bird. And that one is hammered home.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Inside. No good there.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Iverson passes to Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. It's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
They set the screen. Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Greer, the pass to Shays. Over to the left wing. Pass to Greer. Pulls up on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Havlicek. No points so far. Bird passes to Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
To stop the drought, Pierce gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. To the middle. Puts it up from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Havlicek. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Greer, no good. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Havlicek. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Here's Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bird passes to Kuzi. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. The jump hook. Here's Greer. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. From the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Pierce has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Down low. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Shays. Misses in close. Here's Havlicek. No points yet. Pass to Pierce. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Havlicek passes to Bird, and the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pierce, and he dunks it down.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots, and when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. Another one falls for Boston.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson passes to Shays. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Blocked. And they recover it. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Shays. He's got 6. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. Goes up with the stripe. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Pass to Bird. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Bird's got 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Kuzi on the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Iverson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Boston on offense. Here's Pierce. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Malone, pass to Greer. Puts up a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Pierce. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Iverson passes to Shays. From outside, off the mark. Boston trailing. Pass to Cowens. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Boston. And so here is Philadelphia. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The Sixers leading. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He made the only, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The play is under video review. Under NBA.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Havlicek with the drive. He nails it, and we're tied.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
3-on-3 for the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
That one misses. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. It's stolen. And he lays it up and in. Pierce has got 15 points.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
The Celtics with the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. And there's a pick. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Pierce. No good on the shot. Ooh, good D by Irving.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
There's the drive. Greer. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kept alive. The layup off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shays passes to Iverson. Pulls it. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's the pick. Tries again, and it falls all over the rim and in. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Kuzi. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Bird, that's good.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. There's a screen. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's kept alive.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Shays. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Havlicek. From the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer, and he drives in. Tipped. They recover it. Shays passes to Malone. And there's the screen. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Philadelphia leading by 4. 1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. Here's Havlicek. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
To the left side wing, Cowens. Offensive board. Pass to Kuzi. To tie it up. And the layup is up and in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. 56 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Malone. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Kuzi. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer for 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To take the lead. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, bangs home the 3. And the 76ers call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Poke loose. Irving for 3. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Toronto Raptors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. And Havlicek throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here is Lowry. Outside Bosch. inside. Stolen by Pierce. Deflects the pass. Here's Bird. Pass to Collins. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Here's Collins, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Carter to the inside. Here's Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 5. Chris Bosch with the rebound. It's DeRozan with the drive. Rebound, Boston. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside, Pierce. Bird, a screen on Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Leonard against Pierce. Bosch, a screen on Pierce. Leonard, that's for 2. And Pierce pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Collins passes to Pierce. Havlicek outside. A wide open look for Bird. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here is Carter. Outside Lowry. The 17-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. High post try. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Top of the key, Pierce. Back to Bird. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. There's the lob to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
The kick out to Pierce. Off target from three-point range. Toronto trailing. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Right side, DeRozan. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Austin with the ball. Takes it inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Bird. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Bosch has got 5 points so far.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Lowry's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Lowry. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
He gets that one.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And the shot goes down.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Pierce. Banked in off the glass. Pierce has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And it's DeRozan missing. Stolen by Bosch. Out to Carter. Launches a 3. And it's Collins with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's Pierce with the drive. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Bird dishes to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 3 to shoot from outside the arc. Kuzi can't hit. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan passes to Carter. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pierce with a wide open look. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Bosch, that's good.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Carter against Pierce. Pass to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. And there are the Celtics with another basket. Bird's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Here's Leonard. No good there. Bird with some nice D. Celtics leading by 6. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan on the wing. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Bosch, a screen on Havlicek. DeRozan finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lowry from outside, and it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Cowens, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fast break, Toronto. Knocked loose, stolen by Pierce. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Carter. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. While recovering. Pass to Kuzi. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Good on both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, correct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot, drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Celtics leading by 12. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass. Kuzi's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Leonard. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Nice move. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Lowry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Bird's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it back. The shot comes out. Celtics haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
That's his second personal foul.
Boston leading by 16. The kick out to Havlicek. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Boston now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And it's Havlicek missing. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Havlicek against DeRozan. The shot's good. Havlicek's got 7 now in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Pierce with the jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Yes, that goes in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Offline with his 3. DeRozan for 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And the dunk by Bosch.
The whole sticking with it, Bosch, the lefty with the and-one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Kuzi. Out to Bird from deep. Rebound by the Raptors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Carter missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Cowens. Nailed from three-point land. Cowens has got 7 points. A difficult situation for Toronto. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
An elite scorer. Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
And here's Pierce. No good from outside. Here is Carter driving in, and then Carter with the dunk.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's the Boston Celtics controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Celtics. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
On the wing, Bird. Puts up a 3. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Moving it up. Here's Cowens. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Three-pointer, Lowry buries it from three-point range.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
This one for three, and Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Down low. And it's Leonard missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Great open look there. And here are the Raptors now. Here's DeRozan. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bird. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one, good.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Havlicek against DeRozan. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closer. That one doesn't drop. Looking to get back on track here. And DeRozan throws it down.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Kuzi. While recovering outside Pierce. To the paint. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Carter pulls it in. 1:37 left in the game. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Step back on that one and let it fly. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Lowry. Puts up a deep three. Havlicek with the rebound. Boston leading by 21. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. While recovering, stolen by Bosch. Carter looking around. Outside Lowry. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And again, no good by Toronto.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Iverson in at the 1.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. For 3, Lowry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Tipped away. Leonard looking over the floor. 16 feet out. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup.
Julius Irving.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lowry outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fires it from 18. No good, off the front rim. Now Philadelphia with it. Left side, Irving. Pass to Shays. From downtown, drops in the 3. Shays has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside, here's Greer. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Lowry. Carter on the wing to halt the run. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 6. Screen by Leonard. Top of the key. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Iverson to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Greer. Toronto making their last shot. 1:24 left in the first. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. There's the three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. On the attack. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The shot by Shays, no good. Toronto trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And here are the Sixers now. Pass to Greer. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Shays. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shays has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Carter finds DeRozan. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Lowry. No good from the wing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Irving. Pass to Shays to the right side. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on that one.
Iverson, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Raptors trail by 4. Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lowry surveys the D.
Philadelphia foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. And rejected. Here's Iverson. Leonard defending.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Malone, pass to Irving. All sorts of time. The shot, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And it's blocked by Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. again. Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lowry outside. Baseline try. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so here is Toronto. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Philadelphia leads by 5. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. There's a screen. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer, defended by DeRozan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Up top, Carter. He's guarded by Irving. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Kyle Lowry.
That one's no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Greer. And Carter with the block. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. Outside Carter. And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Defended by DeRozan. And that one's good. Greer.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the middle. Leonard outside. Picked by Carter. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Greer. Offensive board. Shays. And he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Irving against Carter. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Malone can't get it to go. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Gets it off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Sixers lead by 7. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone.
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Carter. Oh, there's the alley. With the drive. Iverson can't hit.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Toronto. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. 4-3. The rebound by Carter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry outside. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Iverson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Iverson's got 5 now. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 9-point game. Lowry with another miss. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeRozan. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And here's Lowry from the arc. They get it back. Leonard. It's good on the putback. And now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside for Irving. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Raptors trail by 6. Now Lowry. He's got 16. And that one's good. DeRozan.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Iverson passes to Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. And that one drops for him. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gets the 3 to fall. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry from outside the arc. The rebound by Carter. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Sixers on top, up 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Irving. They set a pick. Driving in. Pass to Shays. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Shays. It's stolen by Leonard. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Shays. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lowry with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Iverson. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Greer. Looking to get it going. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. The rebound by Carter.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Malone. Oh, misses the dunk. Raptors trail by 5. Leonard passes to Bosch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Irving. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. That free throw good from Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Pass to Greer. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now here's Carter. Lets it go from deep. Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. The 3. The rebound by Bosch.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And here's Lowry. And stolen by Irving. Stolen by Lowry. Now here's Leonard. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Here's Greer. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center. Hayes, no good. Kidd against Arenas. Kidd attacking. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Washington. Driving to the basket. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now Beal after the missed 3 from Lopez. Back to Monroe. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Kidd, no good. And here's Arenas outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kidd outside for Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Durant, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. At the elbow, it's Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Beal up top, covered by Irving.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lopez, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Beal. Still yet to score. Irving against Arenas. Pass to Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Beal can't get it to go. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving to the right side. Durant wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Monroe. The rebound by the Nets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Back to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 5.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Irving. Beal with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Unseld's got his second basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hayes with the steal. Monroe wide open. Another one falls for Washington.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Washington, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Wizards team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Now Kevin Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And finished off by Beal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal finds Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Monroe.
Shooting two.
Both good from the line that time. Nets trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Now here's Hayes, following the shot by Kevin Durant. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Arenas. Drops in the layup for two. Arenas has got his third basket of the night.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Lopez.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Beal. Teardrop shot, and they pick up two.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Kidd, and it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Ladies basketball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now Arenas, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go, shoots it up. Hayes, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:12 left in the first half. Outside Irving. KD, a screen on Beal. Irving dishes to Durant.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
Here's Monroe. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Unseld. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Monroe. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant finds Irving. Beyond the arc. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Monroe. And it's denied. Here's Unseld. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And Brooklyn has possession. That doesn't go either for Durant. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on an 18-7 run. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Beal, no good. Outside Irving. And so it's Washington riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Earl Monroe.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now Monroe following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Arenas, pass to Unseld. KD looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Arenas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Pulls from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Arenas against Kidd. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 12.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lopez passes to Irving. Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Unseld. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Here's Washington. On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Durant. Out to Monroe. With the teardrop, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Count that bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. So it's Brooklyn now. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Unseld. Drops it in from 11 feet. Unseld's got 6 here in this quarter. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. Durant dishes the Kidd. Back to Durant. Outside Kidd. Beal against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And they're running. Monroe right side. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving finds KD. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Washington leading now by 22. Beal the pass to Monroe. And he gets the bucket. Monroe's got 19 points. Brooklyn with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post, KD. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And there's the call on Durant, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
10 seconds.
12 seconds left in the 3rd. Arenas dishes to Monroe.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
Six seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside for Durant. And so it's the Washington Wizards cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Brooklyn now. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Washington.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Arenas outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. The shot. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Arenas can't hit. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The Wizards with another miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Buries the long-range jumper. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Petrovic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Arenas kicks to Beal.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here's Arenas outside. Outside for Beal. Right wing takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Monroe down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Beal after the basket by Brooklyn. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal against Kidd. There's the triple, and that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Irving kicks to Kidd. The 3 from KD. Here's Lopez. Out to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Nailed from three-point land.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes it inside. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
From the arc, Monroe, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Beal. KD dishes to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Wizards. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Kidd against Arenas. Here's Petrovic. And it falls over the rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And the three off target. Lopez right side. Pass to Petrovic. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. .23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. So the wing on the left. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by KD. And a wide open look for Arenas. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding...
Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we wake up today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Fires it, deflected. Here's Chamberlain.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Arenas passes to Monroe. And it's all from three-point range. Golden State with the ball. From 9 feet out. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. And a two-handed jam.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Washington, Monroe at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Intercepted. Here's Monroe. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Curry. Lots of room. Over to the left wing. Six to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Beal.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here he goes. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Curry throws it down.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Here's Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. He buries it from 3. Monroe's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Chamberlain. The rebound by the Wizards.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Fires from the wing, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Washington. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Wizards. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Arenas. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Arenas has got his 2nd basket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to... We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the 2nd. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 1st points of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Beal's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Harrison, pass to Barry. To the inside. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Beal picks him up. Durant, pass to Harrison. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Barry, the pass to Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Chalk up 2 there. And Washington leads by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Picked it out of midair. Beal with it. Durant covering. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
So it's the Warriors now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Arenas. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
To the wing on the left. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Off the inbound pass. Ariza misses. Wizards leading by 12. Here's Monroe. Drills it from deep. Monroe's got 15 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
1:43 left in the first half. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Washington with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. And finished off by Hayes.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe. Warriors with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Durant with a screen on Hayes. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Monroe. He drops it from range. Monroe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Barry pulls it in. Left side Durant. The fader. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Washington leading by 18. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant way outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Hey, someone come get this.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Curry. Down low. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 20 points.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Unseld, the reverse. And he takes it up and lays it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. From the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Hayes. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arenas passes to Beal. To the middle. And here's Hayes. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Washington again can't hit. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Errors and misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 10.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Monroe. Chamberlain pulls it in. Barry, pass to Curry. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
It's Beal on the wing. They set the pick. Driving inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Washington, Earl Monroe. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 19. Bradley Beal with a rebound. To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hey, shot's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Washington leading by 21. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Outside Curry. Right wing. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Durant surveying the D. Will it go? No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Washington Wizards up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Pass to Barry from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Beal.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To the left wing. Here's Arenas. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And here's Hayes. He's covered by Curry. And finished off by Hayes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Offline with a 3. Hayes has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Beal picks him up. Durant, no good. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Nails the wide open jumper. Unseld's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. The 3 from Curry. Here's Harrison. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Harrison. The rebound by the Wizards. Now Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
2 minutes.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Third team foul.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Lets the three fly, and it's rejected. Hayes with it. Beal left side from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Durant with the bucket.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And it's Washington with the ball. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. For three, Durant. He can't hit that time. And Washington with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Into the lane. Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Chamberlain, no good. Here's Arenas. Now Beal puts up a three. Barry pulls it in.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Hayes for three. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. First quarter, just over a minute played. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Now here's Curry. At the elbow, Green. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Kidd against Curry. Outside for KD. Here's Lopez. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Kidd against Curry. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Good on the shot. Kidd's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Warriors trail by 3. They kick it out to Green. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Lopez dishes to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lobbed up there for Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant for three. Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. Trailing by 2. Driving the lane, Irving. Lopez left side. Outside, Kidd over Curry. Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got 7.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
With the step back. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Drazen Petrovic. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second. The Warriors trailing. Thompson surveying the floor. Green with a screen for KD. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry with the steal. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry.
On defense, Golden State, 4-point game. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Durant rising up.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
KD's shot is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Using his length inside. Durant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kidd against Green. Kidd passes to Lopez. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Irving passes to Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 10 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's Irving. Out to KD. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lock at 6. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Curry's shot is good.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Petrovic. Basket good. Petrovic has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bobbed up there for Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And Curry throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The shot's good from Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside Durant, here's the 3. Kidd grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's Durant on the wing. No good with the triple. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 shot. Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Curry against KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Kidd. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Erving.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Here's Kidd, and there's the drive. There's Lopez with the 3. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Irving to stop the run.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Nice take from Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over Kidd. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, and all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And the call on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jason Kidd.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And he gets it to go. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. It's good from long range.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And Kidd with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Now Chamberlain goes back up. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 10.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Lopez passes to Irving. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Durant. Latre. And Lopez pulls it down. Durant inside. And the basket is good. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Kidd. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. Here's Kidd driving inside.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And here is Curry. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Goes up to the stripe. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Curry drives to the hoop.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Finished off the break. Green's got 9 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Count it, good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Green against KD. Green. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Kidd from downtown. They grab their own miss. Pass to Petrovic. A 3-ball. Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moment. He's always ready to step up.
Outside Durant. Green with a screen for KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough. Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
Outside Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Curry gets to Durant. 34 seconds left in the game. Green with a screen for Thompson. Going inside, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Shot clock at 2. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Outside, Green. Oh, no good.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Outside Durant. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he was good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Money!
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Anthony grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Releases. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Doncic. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic into the lane. Fires the three. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Out to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. Here's the teardrop. Here's Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Second shot opportunity. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-ball. The rebound by Lever.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Thompson. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls. Nowitzki's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
On the take. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Off with the layup. And Anthony, here we go. Here's English. Connects from downtown.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Lever going inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Thompson passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Lever. And it's blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
3-pointer. Thompson scanning the floor. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
Coach just loved the pump fake from Nowitzki. He's so skilled at drawing his man into the air.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Thompson, that's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Donaldson. Great D that time from Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
A minute 20 left in the first half. And the shot's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the left side wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. to the paint. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Thompson passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lieber's got 6 in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lieber. Out to the wing. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 18.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lieber. Out to Anthony for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Blackman. And the layup falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mavericks trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Aguirre. Parries it from 3. Aguirre's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thompson passes to Lieber. He got a piece of it. Out to Thompson. Jokic, the screen. Another shot.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. And another basket for Denver. Thompson's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Anthony right side. Pass to English. Oh, swiped away. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's English. He's got 5. Shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Throws it up high, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's
At
least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. The rebound by English. Oh, deflected. Now Thompson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going. Oh! Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Pass to English. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lever. Anthony up top. Clock at 6. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Mavericks, Aguirre. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Jokic screen. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Here's Aguirre. The three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lever passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Shoots from the baseline. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And he's good on the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Denver leading by 11. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And another miss by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Misses the three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. English can't get it to go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Again, the miss by Dallas. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Lever. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave it.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Utah Jazz. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Malone rejected by Nowitzki. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Stolen. It's picked off. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Doncic against Stockton. He lobs it up and stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And he dunks it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pulls up, high post, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the screen. Nowitzki. Utah with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Dallas moving the ball around. Aguirre, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Malone kicks to Maravich. Screen by Malone. There's the drive. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Pass to Eaton. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Stockton. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Stockton against Doncic. Outside Maravich. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Stockton. Malone passes to Dantley. Malone a screen on Aguirre. Here's Dantley. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Up top Maravich. Dantley the pass to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. And they get it back. Eaton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone outside. To the inside. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Stockton. Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Dentley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Jackson to the right side. Here's Blackman. Good. Blackman's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki looking around. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And yes, it's good. Dallas leading by 6. To the wing right side. Nowitzki finds Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Plenty of space. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Jackson with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jackson against Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Off target from outside. The Mavericks leading. Driving in. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nowitzki's got 18 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nowitzki for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gobert. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. 1:07 left now here in the second. And a strong finish with two hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the pick. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Kurlenko with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
2 minutes are allowed.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Maravich. It doesn't go for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson passes to Black. Back to Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Jackson against Maravich. Jackson has the open look. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And there's Jackson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Maravich, stripped it away. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Jackson with it, now defended by Mitchell. Shoots from the high post, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas. Steps back. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Poked away, and stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Pass to Blackman. A three from McGuire. The rebound by the Jazz. Now Mitchell. He's got 9. Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's tipped. Right side, Karolinko. The 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game. The free throw drops for Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Here's Karolinko, and the 3 ball is good. Karolinko's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Jazz trail by 12. Outside Karolinko. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you gotta love the all-around game Karolinko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Out to Karolinko. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Blackman. Maravich with the steal. And Mitchell with the clear path to the hoop. Second chance shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Karolinko dishes to Mitchell. Back to Karolinko. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson finds Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Karolinko with a screen on Jackson. Mitchell passes to Dantley. From past the arc. And it's Mitchell missing. The Mavericks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Fourth team foul.
And free throw good for McGuire. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Maravich. Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. Yep, that one goes.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Here's Dantley. McGuire covering. Into the lane. Shot's good by Dantley.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the wing. Here's McGuire. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Jackson against Kirilenko. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
First team foul.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Pass to Blackman. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell passes to Maravich. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And here's Gobert. And here's Maravich from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jackson passes to Aguirre. Back to Jackson. Dallas again turning it over. Here's Mitchell. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Nowitzki slams slams it in.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Fade away. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell outside. And here's Maravich for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Dallas leading by 15. Jackson from long range. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Karolinko the pass to Mitchell. Gobert the screen. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Karolinko. Here's the lob to the hoop. The steal. Here's Donaldson. Makes it off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Karolinko, no good. Nowitzki for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Offline with a 3. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Hayward outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Cranes the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thompson. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell, and he lobs it up. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson, 6 to shoot. Hits the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Jokic throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Thompson penetrating. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:20 left in the first quarter of the game. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Lever. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Denver leading by 12. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. The open shot, Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Kirilenko, no good. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nuggets ahead, up by 16. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mitchell, good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Puts it up from 15. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Shooting for Denver.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Thompson finds Anthony. Utah with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell to the rack. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Anthony. Kirilenko, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
English. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Pass to English. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Anthony with it. Hayward picks him up. And again, it's Denver missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's intercepted. Here's English, guarded by Hayward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
With the step back. Here's Maravich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lever. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Maravich, no good. Denver leading by 14. Thompson gets a good look, and it's Denver with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell, driving in. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Remaining in the first half.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Floats one up. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's English. Checked by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. English can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 14. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
That's tipped. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 13. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Lever passes to English to the right side. Here's Lever, checked by Mitchell. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. 4 on the clock. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And here's Mitchell from deep. Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hayward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Thompson. Utah grabs the miss. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hayward taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Nuggets lead by 8. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
Anthony outside. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Some room here for Anthony. And the 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 13.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Lever, following the bucket by Utah. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hayward finds Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jokic has got 7.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Karolinko. Jams it in off a great move.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Lever passes to Jokic, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. .152 left in the third. Anthony with a screen on Mitchell. Lever passes to Anthony. Utah with the rebound. Karolinko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hayward outside. Count it. He has 7.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Lever on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Denver leading by 6. English passes to Anthony. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Out to Anthony. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to English. 4-3. The second effort. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 26.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from 19. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. 20 points for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jazz trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Gobert. Here's Lever. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the left side wing. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And Denver leads by 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mitchell misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Lever. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. And he's going for the oop here. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Jokic screen. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. They get it again. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lever, and he drives in. Out to Anthony. No one near him. Lever can't get it to go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Lets it fly from 18. Out left to the wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. Here's Kirilenko. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for